Biker shorts? Go get the pants back. You got a cape? You need a cape. You need a cape. Just so you got that moment where you take it off. So you can be like, it's so sorry, you're greedy. See, you need to be walking out. It's so sorry, you're greedy. You got like a little sign to come with you. She's like, no, you're too tall. I need a little person. Mandy, what you be doing on the weekends? It's so sorry.
Hilarious to me. Hilarious.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest, as we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Western Michigan Broncos, taking on the Ball State Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Cardinals will kick it away to start. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. So Western Michigan's offense will start this game off. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all, Palmer.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
Hard-nosed, determined effort to work his way up to the 35-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Got him downfield. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space, it's Buckley. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Power football with the run. Discards a man. Oh, better look out. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Western Michigan. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. So the Ball State Cardinals offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
give to the back. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? They'll try to bully their way for the first. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. From the shotgun, the inside give. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Kelly. Feeling some heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Palmer.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Pulls it in. It's Buckley. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. Let's go. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. The give to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Western Michigan. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. If they're going to keep this drive going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Dances away. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Cardinals decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense getting set for 1st down. Back to throw, it's Wolf. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. The Broncos come to the line in the hurry-up. Off-play action on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Broncos! No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
And he puts through the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. Dialing up a second down pass play. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, and he gets it back so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They're trying to get to it. Still looking on the move. At the 40, there he goes. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Kelly. Pressure coming. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. This is a third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They're bringing heat. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On fourth down, looking to pass. A shot toward the end zone. Fires it into a crowd, and it's picked off. Got room on the return. The 40. Running inside the 20. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Western Michigan.
Yeah, and how about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick, and not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
And the Broncos will kick it away to crank up the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for a man. It's Kelly. Got his man on the outside. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. Oh, picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT, catching it.
Fights off a defender. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Broncos! And the stomping has commenced.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Virginia is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. They're trailing by just 4 to Boston College. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to get it through the air. Got his man down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. And the Cardinals will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to run it. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Dumps it off in the flats. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. 2nd down coming up. Looking for a man. It's Kelly. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin them deep. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Oh, what a move to get open. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Give him 114 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. He's going to pass. He's got his man, makes the grab, and he's running in the open. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The Broncos look to do some damage in the red zone. Off the play fake on 1st down. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the punishment has been extended. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Dropping back, it's Kelly trying to get to it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Coming after it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and made. The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the 4th quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply it to game day. They've been locked in all week with the game plan, running and throwing the football, man. This has been impressive.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. And with that touchdown, I would say this one is out of reach.
It is out of reach. A lot of coaches pull their starters, start to build some of that depth, put some other guys in. But listen, keep playing, keep executing. Their job is stop it.
And he made the extra point without problem. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown, and there's nothing you can do.
And it's picked off for the third time today. Touchdown, Western Michigan. How about that D coming up with a play like that? They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Kelly. Works the middle of the field. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Going up top on first down. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on second down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Bringing it back. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Broncos. Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears.
How about the middle linebacker making a great play? He drops in his zone, eyes on the quarterback. He sees the quarterback throw the football, breaks on it perfectly, steps in front, and takes it all the way to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot. Maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. When you look at this week you got a week to figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
What's up, Kaylee? 7391. Appreciate the follow. I'm good. It's kind of a quiet stream. My mouth's kind of messed up.
Looking to throw, it's Kelly.
I'm good after that.
On that throw, never gave
I've been
his
doing
receiver
quiet
a
streams
chance.
because I get a tooth
It's just one of
pulled.
those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they
I'm
just
good.
haven't
Appreciate
been
the
on a
follow.
rhythm. They haven't-
Once again,
they
appreciate the
haven't
follow.
got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's got great speed. They'll bring him down. The clock is at 0, and that is how this one will wrap up. This is what an elite team
No,
does.
I
They
understand when I
know they're
have free
better. They
time.
go
Like,
out, they take the
so I
figurative
work every day.
sledgehammer
So
and
it's
hit
just
them
like
right
some
between the eyes.
something I do on the
They just
side.
look
So
good
no,
in
not
every
really,
phase of
baby.
the game.
Lately,
I
I've
don't
been
know,
trying
the
to do
coaching
more
staff, I
daily
don't
streams,
know
but it's only because
what
I've been at
we
home with a
ask
toothache.
for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
And that's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm gonna check some of your workout. I'll probably check it out as soon as I get off stream. How do I? Let's see. Oh, I got another committed running back. What you doing on Instagram or something like that? Just I think my IG on my page. It's my page name. I thought, oh, I can't even do it like that. Hold on, give me 1 second. I don't know why it's not set up anymore. It won't let me type through the regular. I think it's my page name though. Okay. Let me get my phone. I think I just followed back. But yeah, I think I just followed back. Appreciate the likes. So we got another commit. My mouth starting to hurt a little bit. I'm gonna stop talking again, but I did follow. Just give me that information. See if I can, see what we can do. From what I seen on Insta, you got some good work, so that's good. I got somebody else that reached out to me about work, but I'll probably reach back to them first. But I'll probably get multiple people to do it to help me whenever I am ready for that portion of my streaming.
is Waldo Stadium, Kalamazoo, Michigan. It is the home of the Western Michigan Broncos, and the fans have been eager for this showdown for a while. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Akron Zips taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Western Michigan Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Broncos will put toe to leather and we'll get started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Akron's offense will get the first crack at it here. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And that's going to be the challenge for this offense tonight, is holding up against this pass rush. They are one of the best defenses in the entire nation because of their ability to get pressure on the quarterback. They're going to have to do a much better job tonight protecting their guy, or they've got no shot.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Back to throw, it's Finley. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
So the Western Michigan Broncos offense will go to work for the first time. First down here for the offense. The give to the single back. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
The Broncos get enough for the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback checking off. Looking to go up top on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Western Michigan. Lining up for the PAT.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, Davey. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
He'll pull it on the read. Got the first down, looking for more. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. The give to the back. At the 45 on its way. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense. Great.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground. Their third sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
Getting some heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
The Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. First down, 10 yards to go. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Dropping back, it's Wolf. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Connection to the right. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. And you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Now on 2nd and short after the first down completion. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he was winding his way all over the backfield, staying alive, and finally he goes down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And the Zips will send out the punt unit. Slips through the line. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Scanning the field, it's Wolf. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Broncos moving quickly to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll throw it on first down. Unleashes to the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Now it's third and goal. Looking to throw. Makes the grab. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Kalamazoo. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top.
The Zips will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Let's go.
The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did.
He's running free down the middle. He's at the 30. The 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Western Michigan. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Rice has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside this building that hosted Super Bowl VIII. They're up by just 2 over UTSA. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilson. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, running back gets the give. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. And the Zips are in the hurry-up. Looking to pass, it's Finley. Looking deep down the right side. And the pass is intercepted.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
He finds his man. On the move at the 30. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Quarterback will audible. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the route is on. Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grabbed behind the line, it's Williams. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Golden. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, this thing's starting to snowball now in a bad way for this offense. Second interception in as many drives. This quarterback has got to be able to turn the page and make better decisions.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. To throw, it's Wolf. Firing to the right, complete. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19.
Red 70, black saw. Red 180. 180. Trailer.
He's looking to throw it. Going for it all. Touchdown, Broncos! And the beatdown has ensued. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now how... And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about this defense? They got the donut going. And here's one thing I'll tell you about the donut. Late in the game, you're talking about on the field. We want to finish this thing and keep that 0 on the scoreboard. No matter who's in the game, who we've rotated, everybody's trying to get a 0 up there.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play.
And here's the third interception of the night. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is snowed under. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Typically, at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk-aversive, but it is good field position. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Smart move to keep it on the ground.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense. The ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Makes the grab. It's Golden. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Pressure coming. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41.
0 points on the day. That's really all you have to say about this offense. It's been...
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. The Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets a block. He's going to get loose. He will score. Touchdown Broncos. I think we can just about blow the candles out on this one. It's all over.
No doubt, it's over. But you know what, Reese? These stats aren't over. They count for postseason awards, so I'm all for piling on the stats, running up the score, offense, get the stats.
When you hit this point in the season, week 7, you sort of turn the corner and you remain unbeaten. At this point, you've morphed into a championship contender.
Yes, but you don't want to peek too far ahead, Reese. You kind of want to be like, nothing to see here, just move on. We haven't accomplished what we wanted yet. We haven't accomplished what we set out to do. It's week 7. I know you guys got bigger hopes and bigger dreams than just being to week 7 and being undefeated.
And guys, I've been really impressed with this team because they've just seemed to always have an identity. From the very beginning of the year, they knew who they were, they knew what they were going to go out and try to accomplish and how they wanted to dominate teams. And they've been able to do that to this point. So
What up, your Spencers? I'm just not seeing that. Who think so? Don't mind me, but what's happening? I'm good. Living.
Welcome to Buffalo, New York, and UB Stadium, home of the Buffalo Bulls, where the fans know that no one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bulls. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the winners of 6 straight, the Western Michigan Broncos, taking on a team looking for its first win, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Bulls will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Broncos offense will get the first possession of the game. And here comes their leader, Jesse. He just has a way of elevating everybody's play.
And he's a point guard, too. So good at distributing the football, finds the open guys, and he makes this offense go.
Makes it go, and just, you can trust him. Everything is available. You're not playing with one arm behind your back. You got all guns blazing.
This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. This offense has a second down play. They'll run it from the gun. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
The Broncos will move the sticks.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
And the Broncos have their offense in high gear. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He's right on target. What a cut. Now he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Wolf. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Buckley. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on 2nd in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up 3rd and short.
Headed to the end zone, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Western Michigan.
How impressive has this offense been just hogging the ball? They've just been eating away at the clock. They've been matriculating the football down the field. And here they are scoring a touchdown on their opening possession. The opposing quarterback's like, bro, when am I going to get the ball? When do I get a chance to take the field? That was crazy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bulls offense will get the ball for the first time. First down for this offense.
Get set, get set.
Hand off from the shotgun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They go right back to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. Wants to throw. It's Agbana. Got his man on the right. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. A third and long coming up here. They'll run play action. They're bringing heat. Still on his feet. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. And I tell you what, this defense, they get so many negative plays, and they play so fast. Sometimes you think when you watch them on tape, they got 12 guys. Last week they pitched a shutout. This week playing a great ball again.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Back to pass, it's Agbana. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. He's gonna pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they almost came up with that pick in the end zone. What a stop that would have been. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Working that left side now. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He's got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires left. And they can't make the connection.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
This time, it's complete. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. To the air, it's Wolf. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Let's go.
Just enough time for one final play in this half.
Easton. Blue 22. Blue 20.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll go to the air. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Western Michigan. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front.
And more yards after contact. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Bulls will hustle to the line.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense in their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Gives it to the back on the draw. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. To the air, it's Agbana. Quickly complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Bulls are moving quickly down the field. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. He's looking to pass. Gets it out fast. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo! They'll try to get the 2-point conversion here and make it a 3-point game. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Looking for a crease to the left. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. They'll start this drive with a pass. The sure hands. It's Jenkins.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Comes out throwing on first down. Finds space on the right. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. They keep attacking through the air. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Looking downfield, it's Agbana. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. 4th down, gotta have it here. Fires one high and deep. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to force the football. You could tell quarterback forces the football. Defense comes up with a huge interception.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get hats to the football and forcing a fumble. So whoever's got the ball has got to have 2 hands on it this drive.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the senior would love to have that one back. Just a little too much on the pass. And the Broncos line up to punt it away. And he really needs to get away a good kick here. And this ball is going to be touchdown just shy of midfield. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. To the air on first down. Extending the play. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Got to save every precious second, and the spike stops the clock. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down, because from here, it would be a 58-yarder. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, this defense has had the QB's number all game long. One of the reasons why is because this cornerback, when he's on an island, he's winning the 50-50 balls, and he's not letting anything get thrown over his head downfield. Great job in coverage.
And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown Bulls. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Yeah, and a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback...
And the ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Buffalo! They tack on a little extra here in the 4th and just about set to break this long losing streak. Game is essentially over right now. You wonder if it's really necessary to jack up the score like this.
It might not be necessary, but it won't be forgotten. I can tell you that, because coaches, they don't forget things like this. Late in games, you want to run the score up, get that extra touchdown. I'll get the chance in the future to do this back to you. I like it. Just keep it in the back of your mind.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. To the air, it's Wolf. A deep throw as the clock winds down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive?
He's looking deep. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. And after this play, the cake will be baked. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going up top here late in the game. And the pass falls to the ground, and the ball game is over.
All I'm gonna say is
That
I
was a
tried
pretty
to
rough showing there by this
level.
team. Just couldn't
This
find
is
a way to
why.
get things going and come up with the win.
This is why I don't
Just
pick
got
up the
outplayed,
level.
Reese. There were
It's okay that we
moments
lost the
there.
game. It ain't
There
the end of
were
the world.
plays to be had and plays
But
to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not
just know this is why I don't
enough in
play on
any of the three
All-American
phases
and in other
on any
levels.
side of the football. So David,
It's
moving
varsity and
forward,
freshman
a lot
only.
to take away from this game as they try to improve.
There ain't no
A
fucking
lot
way.
to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
Yeah, that's why I play on the level I play on. I try to be, extra. I knew he was gonna go. I knew it. I knew it. But this next game we playing, it's back regular. Don't worry, we're gonna stomp the hell out of them. You ain't gonna win every single game. I think the thing about it is we just they can say, oh, we had a bad game, we had a rough game, whatever. And that's cool. It's okay to have a bad game. It's okay. I need to make sure everything where it should be. All right, everything good. Back to my recruiting, because I mean, at the end of the day, that's what we're here for. We're here for the recruits. This year is just a year that we're just trying to get some recruits. A few. Next year we're gonna play some harder teams. Right? We still want recruits, but we'll be playing harder teams.
Welcome to Kalamazoo, Michigan, Waldo Stadium, home to the Western Michigan Broncos, where we have a terrific matchup in store. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Kent State Golden Flashes taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Western Michigan Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Golden Flashes will boot it away to start the game. He'll call for the fair catch here. So Western Michigan's offense will get the first swing of the game. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better, but the belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need it.
Looking to throw, it's Wolf. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. And to keep this opening drive going, they'll need to convert 3rd and 1. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback checking the play. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's going up top. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing to the perimeter of the field. They just didn't have it there.
Throws to the wideout. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it
a lot of
back.
ball throwing ability is a
Now
little shaky
facing
right
a
now.
3rd and long. The aerial assault continues. Makes his connection. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Try to get it on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. His offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
Nah, I didn't. It's cool.
So he took
I
a
was
chance
trying
by
too much
using
stuff.
a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The pull and throw off the RPO. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to Garcia. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. And the Golden Flashes want to pick up the tempo. Might as well give it to him again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Ulatowski trying to get to him. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And they didn't get him lined up in the middle, so he'll have to knock it through from 54 yards out on the left side. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They'll leave it with him. Turns it on in midfield. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown Broncos. And
man, it's over with.
Daylight, it
It's
was
over with.
Katie bar the door, baby.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Vanderbilt has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Nashville. They're up by 7 over Texas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Garcia. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small games...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Offense set on first down. Wide out in motion. Looking to throw, it's Wolf. Coming after him. And they got him for the sack.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Fires to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. Nowhere to move. And he breaks into the open. And the defense couldn't corral him, and they took
I don't know what's going on with this game, but I'm cooking.
Western Michigan. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
My main goal is to get it to where they have to get, they have to pass. Most teams can't pass. They just be pressured to pass.
The kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
My team, they not really good at like playing on like All-American, but they're horrible.
And no chance
Well,
at a
I play
return
on
here. They'll
varsity,
start
they're
this
still
drive
pretty
at their own
bad.
25.
But it's
Guys, let's see how
like
it goes
it's
this
certain
time for the
things that my
Kent
team
State
just can't
offense.
do yet, just because they're not.
Not a lot of time
well
left here in
equipped.
the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important
My team,
possession.
they just not
It's
equipped
important to create
sometimes.
that momentum
That's
now,
all.
David, too,
I mean,
and not
they'll get
just
better as I get to year 3 or 4.
You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit.
And the defense gets to the quarterback. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Back to pass, it's Gulatowski. Getting some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
People like, how you lost to Buffalo? Easy. Gotta do too much.
3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes a move. Very little.
That Hezzy was
Make the
crazy.
crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Into the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Broncos. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was
I almost could have won that game, but my punter. That punter is short. I guess I was just trying to do too much, man. I gotta remember, no matter what, keep it keep just enough. I'm trying to do too much. Once it turned red, it went immediately to like the little pooch kick. If they would have got the ball further back, I mean, I'm just being honest.
The ball is near him. He's going to make the play.
It's cool. Had to learn from that.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, you have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Kalamazoo. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Waldo Stadium.
Where's Waldo? Question.
And the Broncos will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And the pass hits, picked off. He steps out of bounds.
That's crazy.
Not
My
only
cornerback
does he
is
get
ready
the
for
ball
that.
back,
He's like, he
what
couldn't
a
wait.
return to set up his offense.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the
It's a
defender.
good chance this play don't work.
fast motion from the offense. See if they can get the edge on the jet sweep. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now with the
They didn't block right,
to
that's
start
all.
this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. Here's the handoff. Jukes his way for more. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. He's now up to 95 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season. Touchdown, Western Michigan! And the pummeling has started.
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism.
I ain't gonna lie, when I wanted to pick that mug off again.
Do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Crosses the 30 to the 31.
When I press circle, I want to get to the person that's in best position, not just person that's closer.
Greatest run in the world.
I don't want to be behind the running back. That's crazy.
And you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football.
That's all I'm saying.
It's
It's even if the person behind him is still playing this. You know.
And the golden flashes will punt it away
I hope
on
my players
4th
stop
down.
hitting the kicker every play.
A high kick trying to pin them deep. A fair catch taken.
He hit the
just
kicker
inside
every
the
play.
40-yard line.
Got us in trouble last time, man. He
Guys, we're
tried to
about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. Leaves it with the running back. Fakes his man out. Powers through. Oh, look out. Past the 10. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the stomping has commenced.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Virginia is ahead right now in Charlottesville, but that's not exactly Sean Moore out there dominating this one. We are a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over North Carolina.
They'll run it from the gun.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback.
Except for that, relax.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back to throw, it's Ulatowski. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. After making the interception, he took it all the way back and sets up his offense at the 17-yard line. Looking for a productive play on first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Broncos. And the punishment has been extended. With that last score, things comfortable here in the fourth as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And sure, tackling there to keep them from getting to the first down marker. The Golden Flashes will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To the air, it's Wolf. Looking to the end zone. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. And with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, and the ball pops out. Oh, inviting disaster. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back.
No way that was supposed to get back to him, I ain't gonna lie.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And, man, this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together, but so far today, this has been ugly.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Golden Flashes decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game.
Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the route is on. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. I don't think these two are going to be exchanging holiday greetings this year after this game.
No, and I tell you what, we've seen a lot of cool handshakes where you're getting fired up and coaches are getting after each other. We might get a little bit of that there. You could take a knee. You could run the clock out, but they chose not to, so deal with it.
They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
They want me to kneel, but they ain't gonna kneel. Stop playing.
Looking for a man. It's Ulatowski. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. They're trying to get to him. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Where is Waldo Stadium? Kalamazoo, Michigan. It is the home of the Western Michigan Broncos, and the fans have been eager for this showdown for a while. This one, a prime example of how the Mid-American Conference has grabbed the spotlight on days other than Saturday for a little action. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Northern Illinois Huskies, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Western Michigan Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. So the Western Michigan Broncos offense takes the field for the first time today. And here comes the quarterback. And one thing you know for sure with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot of different looks. It's really important mentally this QB is on his game.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Looking for a man. It's Wolf. Quick strike complete. Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he bangs his way out to the 38. Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1. Keeps the legs moving. Tackled, but he has a first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Unloads it left. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start.
Open runway ahead. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Broncos!
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And what a way to put a stamp on that one with a 41-yard run to the house. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense will go to work for the first time today. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back.
We cook it, man.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll try the run. And into the end zone.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
A first down run on the doorstep. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal coming up.
White 53. White 53.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? trying to pound their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Western Michigan.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. Line getting set on second down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Dropping back, it's Hampton. Pressure coming. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
He makes the connection. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Trying to surge it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Western Michigan. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the boxes. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Going up top on 1st down. They're bringing heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation. Man, you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. The give is to Williams. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed, and the returner is stopped. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. And with the ball in a spot like this, David, they might try to get something on the board before the break.
Oh, great opportunity to be aggressive. Find those couple plays you like. Push the ball down the field. At least try to get a field goal here, Palmer.
That's it, David. Just a couple of first downs here could be enough to steal 3 points before this half is over.
He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Broncos. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it back from inside his... And the ball is loose on the return. Almost a disaster on that return, but they jump on it and they'll maintain possession. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Kalamazoo. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Waldo Stadium.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the 3rd quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
On 3rd down, going up top. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Slips through the line. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the beatdown has ensued.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the returner will be knocked down. Here comes the offense on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Lining up to convert third down. Dropping back, it's Hampton. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. He gets a block. Wide open, and it's a foot race. You want to talk about dynamic ability to flip a field on display right there. And it was just about a return for a touchdown. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Buckley. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Broncos! And the pummeling has started.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his fourth trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. He'll bring it out. It's Thompson. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throws to the wideout. Ball in the air, intercepted. Taking it the other way. The 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Western Michigan. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season.
Yeah, and the free safety roaming the middle of the field, you can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Got it behind the line. It's Williams. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, and you see they keep creeping the running backs out in the flat. And right there, he slips them out to the right, gets him the football quickly. But this defense, man, I'll tell you what, you talk about speed, seeing things, reacting, and going and getting them on the ground. Really nice job.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. He's taking a deep shot. What a snag by the defense. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 10. Now Western Michigan. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Ready to try the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Kent State is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Josh Cribbs should never be counted out of any game. It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to Ohio. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Trying to get to it. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
The one thing I love about this defense, and they're showing it here in this game, is there's a variety of ways they can get after your quarterback. They can get home with 4, they can get home with 3, or they can blitz guys from 8.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes a move. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Smashes through the tackle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the move, it's Buckley. Touchdown Broncos! And the stomping has commenced. The lead grows, and you can sense they know how important wins are this late here in Week 11. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
I think you got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, and it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
And that's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Deutsch L. Perry Stadium, home of the Bowling Green Falcons, where the fans have been prepping and fired up since early in the day for this one. In this one, the spotlight shines off the beaten path where real college football fans wait for their dose of action. As we'll see, the Western Michigan Broncos taking on the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Broncos will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Bowling Green's offense will have the first possession of the game. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. Now on first down from the 30. Use the play fake, now to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And they are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss. So they'll try to get it going in the right direction this time, 2nd and long from the 19. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a 3rd down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
The Broncos offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
At midfield, he's got room. He's off to the races. Inside the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Western Michigan. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. We're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. He's looking to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Tillman.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
Little touch pass to the receiver. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Caught behind the line. It's Patterson. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
You just got to get this guy going in the offense. You got to hand it off to him. You got to throw it to him, too, on all different types of downs. I love it on first down here. Just getting him the ball in the passing game, let him make something happen and set up second and short.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Well, we talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Going to the running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Looking to throw, it's Wolf. Quickly complete. And he's still running after the move. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Broncos.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Back to throw, it's Bazelak coming after him. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far there in Northwest Ohio today. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. his elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package, and his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They'll throw it on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
I ain't gonna lie, they made me do that. I haven't wanted to make him run a touchdown. He didn't score
the
again.
regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They want to run it left here. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And this defense is smelling blood right now. Like, they know they got him right where they want him. Got him in a 3rd down and long. They got to lead by 3 possessions. Everything is going their way. This offense is in trouble.
The Falcons will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. Dropping back, it's Wolf. Looking for a deep man. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. 2nd down coming up. Takes the handoff. It's Buckley. Great move there. He's got 93 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. He wants to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the punishment has been extended.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice.
And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been...
Touchdown, Broncos! And the route is on. offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Trying to move them on the counter. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Offense gets set for second down. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Here comes the offense on second down. Scanning the field, it's Bazelak. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires into traffic, picked off.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Sweet feet on the move. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field of play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the beatdown has ensued. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. He has been surgical.
Yeah.
Precision.
I'm not being surgical. It's just like they playing the runway too hard. Like it's very visible. Level I'm on, man. Yeah, it's visible. Varsity kind of the same way. So is All-American. But with All-American, it's like they players are like way better than what they should be. My players play a lot more trash. It's Dynasty, and like I don't have the benefit of everything being even. It's how good is their coach compared to how good am I. Of course, like adding stuff to the players, and also how good is my players, which they're not that good.
He's gonna pass. They'll run the screen, and the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
The offense is struggling. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a
22, you could cut that, brother.
confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
On the
They'll line up
linebackers.
for a second down play. Looking to pass. It's Bazelak. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the wideout. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And he can't escape, and down he
Touch
goes.
for the post, so they're gonna say, "Oh, illegal contact." I already knew.
The officials
And like I was
offered
holding
the
him,
deal,
and
and the
I
coach
bad the time. He was there.
will take
I
the
might have been
penalty.
5 yards up.
A first down for the offense. He wants to throw it again. Feeling some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
And the third down pass is incomplete.
And that's just the
He
kind of
press
game
and
it's
play
been for
ball,
this
but
quarterback in this
used to be on the
offense.
old
Got a
ones. You could
great
make them
game
play
plan
the ball.
all
They
week
would just
long.
go for
You're watching
interceptions
it
every
throughout
time.
practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're
Essentially
just
what I
not
want them
able
to
to
do.
hook up. You got to give this
I
defense
want
a
them
ton
to
of
go for
credit.
the
They've done a
interception
great
versus
job
just
in
throwing the
coverage.
ball
They've
down,
been
which,
breaking
I
on
mean,
passes. They've had their
that would
number,
seem
and that's
like
why they're
common
leading
sense
by
to
as
the
much as
average
they are.
person that I want you to go for the
Western
ball. Don't
Michigan
just,
offense
yeah,
ready
don't
to
just
go
knock
back
it
to
down.
work. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse. All kinds of running room. At the 30. He's at the 10. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Toledo is ahead in this one. This team plays a hard-nosed brand of football there in the MAC, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 10 over Central Michigan.
Wants to throw on first down.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
To throw, it's Bazelak. They're trying to, and the defense is going to get 2 for the safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. Looking for a block. It's Barnett. Boom. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. Barring complete catastrophe, David, this offense ought to be able to salt away this game.
Yeah, and unless you're playing in a different league, this one's over. Like, there is no three-point...
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Broncos! And the pummeling has started. They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1. There is time on the clock. If there is time on the clock, there is time to put more points on the board. I mean, the scoreboard operator needs to work out too, right?
Yeah, and I guess he's been getting it, and the defense's job is to stop. But I would argue, Reese, you can just take a knee. If you take a knee, run the clock, you still get out of here, and you still get the win.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the quarterback is snowed under. This offense has a second down play. Looking downfield, it's Bazelak. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have, and man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence, and David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Yeah, everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Mount Pleasant, Michigan, and the home of the Central Michigan Chippewas, and it looks as if we are due for a full house as we have a terrific game in store. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Western Michigan Broncos, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Central Michigan Chippewas. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Broncos will kick it off to get us underway. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Central Michigan Chippewas offense will take the first swing of the game. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
The give to the back. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Wants to throw. It's Labus. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense getting set for first down. Now they'll run the... I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Chippewas send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin them deep. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. So Western Michigan's offense will have its first possession of the game. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup, that's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game, the head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see?
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered out.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. It's Wolf. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got an open man. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Western Michigan.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Just about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Running back searching for a hole. Nice move to keep running. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. A third and long coming up here. To the air, it's Lavis. Pressure coming. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And the Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the grab close to the logo. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Western Michigan! Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened, and your defensive coach is going to be just a smidge upset that you left that guy wide open in the end zone for the big play.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Give to the running back. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Chippewas want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Lavis. Back open in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. And they got him for the sack.
And there he is, the nation's leader in sacks, coming up with yet another one. Week after week, teams try to find a way to stop this guy. They just can't figure him out. He's too big, he's too fast, and he has a knack for getting to quarterbacks. 4th
down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
The incompletion on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 43. He's going to let it go. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals.
Attention to detail, and I think the sense of urgency, David, in a game like this just goes way up.
And I think managing the emotions in these type of games, you know last year was a classic. Now you're trying to form this year's identity of this team and go out and get a win in a big-time rivalry game.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Takes it on the return. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, and he's able to get the ball back, but he does lose yardage on the play. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Touch pass on the run. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise we saw just that in the first half today.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention with a Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it.
Off he goes. Running inside the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Broncos. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. And the Chippewas headed quickly to the line. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
Oh, picked off. Got room on the return. At the 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Western Michigan. PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 28-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Kent State is currently ahead inside a jam-packed Dick Stadium, but the Golden Flashes have not been able to separate themselves offensively. They are up by 7 over Akron. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll go to the ground. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need. all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs and hopefully move the football.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll return it from around the 50. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play.
Here we go.
Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David. He's loose. Touchdown, Broncos! And the stomping has commenced. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And he did get that extra point through, no problem with the frozen tundra beneath him. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. It's a draw. Plows through the defense. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They go to the draw.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Unloads to the wideout. Fires and picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional.
A shot toward the end zone. It's complete. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. And the Broncos trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the punishment has been extended. They put another one on the board here in the 4th quarter, and how about this team? Just a lone blemish on the resume and about to go to 10-1.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Yeah, and this defense just putting the cherry on top of the sundae. They've been all over the place. They've done a great job. Their offense has built a huge lead. We're just counting down the minutes on the clock now.
They've got the screen set up. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, it's Labus. Throws for the tight end. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the route is on. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The defense grabs it, and they're going the other way. Touchdown, Broncos. Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did. They've built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. The defense comes up with the fumble and takes it to the house.
The old scoop and score. Create the fumble, pick that puppy up, take it to the house. Great job by the defense, not only forcing the turnover, but getting points out of it.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Trying to get to it. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Unloads to the right. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it's his 4th interception of the game. Got some room to run. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Western Michigan. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. They stretch this lead here in the 4th, and now they're closing in on their 9th win of the season. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the credit of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. To the air, it's Lavis. Coming after him. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
You know, for this quarterback late in the game, you just need to have a better concept of the situation. Can't take sacks at this juncture. And I know
he just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Oh, he got loose. They get him stopped, but a really good job of blocking by the return team. He's out to the 44. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Gonna run it. It's Buckley. Got room at the 35. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Broncos! And the beatdown has ensued. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
And he made the extra point without problem. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, and he coughs it up inside the 20.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there. They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them, so a nice job being able to pounce back on that.
They come up with their second safety of the game. You don't see that very often. After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. First down here for the offense. The give. Makes a man miss. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 15. Nothing but green ahead. And he takes it in on the final play of the game. You play through the echo of the whistle, and they did that with the ceiling touchdown. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
Well, and it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse. Welcome to Kalamazoo, Michigan, Waldo Stadium, home to the Western Michigan Broncos, where we have a terrific matchup in store. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Eastern Michigan Eagles, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Western Michigan Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Eastern Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. So the Western Michigan Broncos offense will start this game off. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster.
Afterburners coming. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
The Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. And the Broncos are threatening in the red zone. Quarterback checking off. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Shakes off the defender.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
The give to the single back. The Broncos pick up the first down.
And this offense has really gotten to a nice rhythm here on their opening drive of the game. Running the ball, getting it down now into a goal-to-go situation. They really have established a bit of a physicality here.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Western Michigan.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Eastern Michigan's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll give it to the back. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. It's McMillan. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Looking to throw it, Snyder. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive. Got a lot of running room. He's up to 86 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. And the Broncos want to pick up the tempo. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going for it all. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Couldn't connect on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 24. Power football with the run. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The Broncos have moved it inside the 20. To the air on first down. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Western Michigan. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 16. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Made a defender miss. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. Back to throw, it's Wolf. Makes the grab. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure it to first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Broncos. What a catch and run for 6.
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like, this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I...
Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 20. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to throw at Snyder. He's got him in the flat. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Getting some heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. And the try is no good. Couldn't find the range on the field goal, couldn't cut into the deficit, and they are still down by 21. Just enough time for one final play of the half. They go to the ground. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. And the Broncos will boot it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They'll start this third quarter with a run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes second and 13. The give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Fires to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The offense lining up for a first down play. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Back to pass, it's Wolf. He's got the tight end. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. They're down to the 32-yard line on first and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked.
Touchdown, Western Michigan! And the pummeling has started. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And the point after is good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll run it from the gun. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Snyder. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Off play action. Touchdown Broncos! And the stomping has commenced. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry, get some emotion, get some momentum on your side.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. To the air, it's Snyder. It's complete on the right side. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. He's run out of bounds, but
okay, that's a picture. I'm not trying to hit stick no more.
Be a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Feeling some heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And this defense, they got their ears pinned back. They know exactly what time it is with the big lead in the 4th quarter. They've already got a bunch of sacks on the day today, and they're looking for more.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Excellent field position here for the offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires left. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the punishment has been extended. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the fourth quarter.
Makes the grab. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Snyder. Got the quick pass. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to the air one more time. They're trying to get to it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
Listen, I love when my quarterback gets outside the pocket. I got an opportunity to make a huge play. But when it's not there, now I want him to make the simple play. Throw it away. Don't take the sack. Don't take the loss of yards plays.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pressure is coming in, and they get it again.
That wasn't going to work.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Wants to return it. Slips through the line. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Breaks out another sweet move and gets it down to the 40. The Broncos want to move quickly.
White 18, Rocky switch. White, check. White 94, Snyder choice. White 94.
He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
Black, here we go. Set.
Looking for a man. It's Wolf. Throwing right. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the route is on. If these guys wanted to make a statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop it. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. Defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's McMillan. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So,
and they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And, man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them. You got to...
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Timeout called by the defense and 15 seconds to go in this one. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. He gets a block. Bulldozes him. Takes it into the end zone for the
what I like to see
touchdown on the final
sometimes.
play. The denouement.
I like to see sometimes.
The finishing touch. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the MAC football season as we crown a champion in the MAC Conference Championship game. We've got a really compelling contest here, a team that's earned a top 25 ranking heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle, as we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Western Michigan Broncos, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Toledo Rockets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. The Broncos offense comes on the field first today. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year, and I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
He'll hand it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense.
And here comes a deep shot. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
Here comes the up-tempo offense. Looking to pass. It's Wolf. Throws it to the right. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Touchdown, Western Michigan. Strong game by this quarterback. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So Toledo's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to...
They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. In their first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
Looking to pass here on second down.
Well, that is a close call. Almost brought down inside his own end zone for a safety. He's fortunate to be able to get out of there and avoid the safety.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to... And this is going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play for this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
So the safety will set up a free kick. They'll boot it away from their 20. Field it at the 25. Makes the defender miss. Another miss. Great move. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football, and it's a great spot to start this drive. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. To throw, it's Wolf. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
A lot of sometimes college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
He's got it near the end zone. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Broncos. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And he knocks through the PAT. Now they get set to kick it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here comes the Rockets offense back out there now. Remember the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The pass rush closing in. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Well, Kirk, Western Michigan has the lead here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The Rockets will line up to boot it away. That's the first punt today for the offense. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here comes Western Michigan's offense out there. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? There's the handoff. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Breaks the tackle, gets into the clear. Powers through. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. They'll be stopped short of the 1st down.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Dropping back, it's Wolf. He makes the grab. Tackle made at the 41. That's 1st down yardage.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the 1st down.
The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. And the quarterback dropping back. Pass caught. That's a nasty move. Now he's got room to run. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this.
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And now here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here comes the Toledo offense back on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Snags a quick throw.
You know, on a slant route, you'd like to see some big yards after the catch. But the defense has such tight coverage, there's just nowhere to go. That's a win for the defense, even though they gave up a completion.
Running out of time in the pocket. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And the Rockets will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. The Broncos offense back on the field now. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And looking for a big play here. Caught near the goal line. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Point after, up and good. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Rockets offense back out there now. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we go through an entire regular season to get to this point, and thus far the MAC championship has seen it all. The unpredictable, yes, but some breathtaking plays as well. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Toledo offense back on the field. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Scanning the field, it's Gleason. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like the defense has it.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
First and goal here for the offense.
Get ready.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill.
Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the route is on. That's another touchdown for the run. One hand in the championship trophy now.
Man, this running back is just adding up the touchdowns. You know, the whole conference knows about this guy and what he's capable of doing. And here he is, the big stage at a championship game, showcasing everything he's got in the toolbox.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Rockets offense back out there now. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. They bring him down right at the 20.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking for some space. It's Stewart. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's 2nd down here.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making it.
Decides not to throw it and will take an enormous loss on this sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
The Rockets will send their punt team onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. Well, Kirk, Western Michigan has the lead here. It's been pretty one-sided so far at the end of 3. Let's check out the stats. And let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the 4th quarter.
Let's go.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And bulldozing his way through. Tackle finally made, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it at the 34. Here's a 1st and 10 play. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. Jukes to get past a man. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
There he is. Finally, he's able to get on track and pick up some big yards here in the 4th quarter. It has been a relatively quiet game for him. The defense has done a nice job of bottling him up, but not there. He finally shows what he's capable of doing when he gets out in space and can show you that.
Touchdown, Broncos. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Returner looking to make a play here. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Toledo offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Scanning the field, it's Gleason. Defense is coming after him. They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And we've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? The pocket breaking down. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. The Rockets will have to kick it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And that sets up a return. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return. This drive starts in good position. The Western Michigan offense back on the field now. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got some room. Can he get there? Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the beatdown continues.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. Here comes the Rockets offense back out there now. At this point, there's not much you can do except play for pride. Back to throw. It's Gleason. He's running out of time here. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get it.
Ball is free in the backfield. And the defense jumps on the football.
Oh, just a costly turnover here for this offense. Last thing they wanted to see is put this ball on the ground, and really any chance of getting back into this game is lost.
Touchdown, Broncos. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
You You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Toledo offense back on the field. They need a couple miracles here in the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Pass complete. It's second down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And the junior gets home, making a sack there. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive. The pass is intercepted. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. He just goes down, and that'll do it for the ball game. Special seasons have a way of bringing out the best in teams. Now they can call themselves champions of the MAC. Not easy to do, but we'll have to wait and see if the committee invites these MAC champions to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Glad to have you with us from Conway, South Carolina. This ought to be a fun matchup in the Myrtle Beach Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Western Michigan Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Broncos offense will get the first crack at it here. And when you have a quarterback like this guy, the entire offense feeds off of him, David.
Everybody feeds off of his energy, and the whole playbook's open because you can trust on him. He's dependable, Palmer.
He's also one of those guys, if he gets in a good rhythm, watch out. This dude starts firing strikes.
On the run, it's Buckley. Just buried it. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
You can tell this quarterback and these wide receivers are on the same page. Quick read, quick throw, quick success.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of
And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Broncos! And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the 33-yard touchdown run. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So the App State Mountaineers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired. But you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. A shot toward the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Western Michigan.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're just about ready to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Leaves it with the running back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Offense gets set for second down. Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. Firing to the right, complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Takes the handoff. It's Buckley. Nice move. Creates some space. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play on first down from the 13-yard line. He's going to pass. Fires to the middle. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete. One thing I've noticed from talking to coaches about their approach to bowl games is how many of them use it as a springboard for next season. They try to focus on developing some of the new guys, maybe, that have joined them for the bowl practices.
I mean, you get 15-plus extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys. The older guys get a little bit more rest. But, yeah, you're building the future. You're building the foundation. You're working on your technique. And you know what? You also get to have some fun. I think that's important for team building, is having fun at your location, doing the different things together to start to build that unity that will make a big difference in the future.
Yeah, there's a saying in college football that your freshman year, when you get to bowl season, you're no longer a freshman. A lot of players grow up, get the extra practices mentally, and from a confidence standpoint, you turn the page.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
It just looked like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collect.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's... And that's going to be a safety. They prevented the touchdown by falling on it, but they'll give up the deuce. They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused and you get lost where you're out of the field, but not that far. And I don't know how to explain this. I would love to give you words and break this down and be like, this is what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking.
Line gets set, first down. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Smashes ahead. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Western Michigan. The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had it.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Takes the easy completion. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Mountaineers line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Great move there. Oh, he broke out another move. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. First down for this offense. He wants to throw. Wide open downfield. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. They'll immediately call timeout. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Western Michigan.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll try the counter. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, 2 quarters down in the Myrtle Beach Bowl. A couple of teams looking to bring home some hardware for the trophy case.
All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. While that first half certainly wasn't what they had in mind, maybe a big comeback is in the offing here in bowl season.
Yeah, I think that's a nice way of saying they were awful in the first half. They were terrible. Bowl games, you wonder about motivation. One thing I know, they were clearly not motivated, Palmer.
No, they didn't look focused at all in that first half, David, but this is a team that has a ton of talent. If they can put it here together in the second half, they can close this season out with an exclamation point.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And the Mountaineers will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Now on the return. Touchdown Broncos! And the pummeling has started. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick. You can play touch football in an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on there. So quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
On the move from inside his 5. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The Mountaineers have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Horn. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no 1st down.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Aguilar. Pressure coming. Fires on the move. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Now the play fake. They're bringing heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
No fair catches here, looking for room. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. With jet sweep pass. Slithers into space. Touchdown, Western Michigan! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Aguilar. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to... And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Broncos! The defense takes matters into their own hands. That ball was squirting around on the field, finally corralled by the defense, and they turn it into 6.
And it's so hard defensively. Do I jump on it and make sure I get it, or do I scoop it up and try to make the big play? He chose to scoop it up, and it pays off, makes the big play, gets the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And he's coming out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. Trying to get to it. It's another safety. Can you believe this? 2nd of the game. After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. Catches it at the 30. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season, also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is a year in college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget it. Loved working with you guys. Loved being in the booth. Loved covering these football games. And I'll tell you what, a lot of excitement in college football surrounding the sport, man. Let's just keep loving on it.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. At the 40, there he goes. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Nice move to keep moving. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the stomping has commenced. They finish it off with a touchdown and seal up this game.
Yeah, this might be what you call garbage time, and it might not really matter because you know the game's out of reach, but I like it. Keep executing. Keep finding some more plays. Hey, maybe you find a play later on down the season you might come back to and say, hey, this actually worked in this situation.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Appalachian State regains possession and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Going up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Here we go. Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. coming after him. The ball is out behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and then
got some room headed to the goal line. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Man, what a nice touchdown run, and this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Well, to call this an abject disaster for the offense would be an insult to abject disasters everywhere, Jesse.
and they're not.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on second down for the 18. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
So I'm not recruiting as heavy this upcoming year, just in case people want to, I'm gonna recruit probably about 6 or 7 top players. Not worried about trying to do a heavy recruit. Syracuse, Iowa, not Illinois. Schedule was a lot different last year. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Play. Somebody know. So, open to games. Oh, attack? Oh yeah, give me the yeah, right now. So, because for some reason they got it to all maximum games have been reached. That ain't how my schedule even looked last year. Why they got it all my games back like this? Okay, okay. Okay. 985. Oh, I could do two. Let's see if I can find Falls College. Is Falls College here? No. Two. Falls College here? Oh, two. Two here. Two on, two off, two on, two on, two on, two. And record flash. Cat is not really ranked number 7 by the time I get to him. I do it like that. So I gotta get to the team thing. So it works out. Kevin ain't gonna be ranked by the time I get there. That's cool. I like myself. It's just too many games in between, man. Cali, gotta catch Cali on the front end. I wanna play hard to catch me at front. Well, I picked 4. Don't need much freedom to get this Mac pass. Don't need much freedom at all. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, this is. Of course, but they ain't good. That's the thing that I already know. Y'all ain't good. So, boom. There's already that I know for a fact. Y'all aren't good. works, which is cool. He's a power back. I don't really want a running back. I'll see what he can play. Once again, another athlete, power back. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go for the one that's got the higher. I'm third. So yeah, I can get 3 stars. Here's the thing. In order for me to be able to achieve what I really want to achieve, I gotta start, going for the gusto. Driving on one. Let's see. Let's go D-tackle. I definitely love D-tackle. Right ball. Right tackle. Yeah. Last one for the day. Hold on. Gotta make some small adjustments. Them three seniors gonna hold it down for me. 1, 2, and 3. Now, sophomore coming off the bench, that's cool. You knew you went for the start. Yeah, you knew you went for the start. You said playing style, yeah, you knew you went for the start. I'd put the junior in front of you too, to be honest. Yeah, Cobb, you third, you fifth. You be out there sometimes. All right, so they safety. Got a senior and a sophomore. Perfect. Just about sophomore and a senior. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to go ahead and nah. Gotta go ahead and do that. Let the senior start. Because it's a senior. So I mean, hey, sophomore you'll get a lot of playing time. Trust me. Kicker. I got a freshman punter. So thankful for that because both of those are seniors. That's a kick return. I got him kick return. All right, cool. Return, kick on sideline. Long snapper. Third down back, of course, we know who that is. Power back, we know who that is. Slot receiver. Here's the thing. I kind of want him to be the slot receiver. That's what they did last year. You know what I'm saying? That's what he did last year. He was amazing. He's just a little bit better. All right. Cool. And we have him as a second string. It's the Russian left hand. Russian right in. Oh, hold up. All right. All right. Deep tap. Hold on. This Russian, how fast are these people? Okay. I go with that. Nah. Man, my defensive tackles are slow as dust. Jeez Louise. How fast is this? Mouse starting? No, mouse not starting. That's cool. Oh, they are slow. Jeez. I'm putting mouse in for that. I'm gonna put them two in for that. That's of course we got Willis, but also we got Moon. Here's the thing with them two. I got a strong safety that can play all of that. Just gotta make sure he got the he ain't got the same as y'all. So it'll be Willis and a strong safety. Yeah. What strong safety I got? Oh, Clay must be. Oh no, Selvey, you can't do that, man. You can't be there. Boom, baby. I was just starting. Yep. Perch is the Williams or Perch. And Perch don't have a better. Alright. And of course, you know, that's what he do. This is what he specializes at. So I ain't gonna take it from him. Yeah, we ain't gonna take it from him, but just know. Alright, here's the tough. Alright, so they're both fast. Both got acceleration. This is a little more agile. Probably gonna be who has the better throwing ability. My second string thrower don't have the throw power, but he got the throwing ability. You know, he got the ability just to slither more. But nah, he got that. That's what gives him like the advantage. Look off, he's a junior. Definitely gonna need some more running backs on. These two will never. They ain't got no business being on my team. I ain't gonna lie. Same thing with the fullback. I'm gonna let him do his thing. I'm gonna go and get to these 8 hours. Get this party started. Colorado, I hope you're ready, buddy.
A huge welcome to everybody. This is our game of the week. Tremendous buzz in the stadium. You can feel the energy building. Fan base is looking forward to this one, and we're right there with them. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 9 team of the land, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a squad from the MAC, the Western Michigan Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. And the Buffaloes,
they got me unranked, bro, but they just had me ranked at the end of last season. You didn't get what we did.
Here we're turning from inside the 10-yard line. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! Special teams making a monster play. The returner gets the touchdown, but a bunch of guys contributed that time, Kurt.
Yeah, you're exactly right. The blocks up front really set the tone to be able to give him his chance. You don't see this happen very often in this game where a guy gets a chance to have a kickoff return for a touchdown. Everything has to be just perfect, and of course, he had the speed to be able to get it all the way to the end zone.
PAT makes it 7-0.
I like it. I like it.
Kickoff team is on the field.
This is one of the toughest teams we have to play. They ain't extremely tough, but they are tough.
And the kickoff will be returned.
Definitely are tough. We are going to try to take this challenge.
Colorado's offense in less than ideal position off that poor return. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country
on
both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Sacked, it's a loss back to the 6.
I knew once to do it left,
Offense tries to catch this defense napping here on the first.
No matter what nobody says. Number 2 make the team better. They don't count.
Sack to start this game.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Fighting off the defender. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Well, a serious challenge for this
stadium post is crazy.
In 3rd and long, inside your own 20.
That's us doing it.
How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Quarterback escapes the pocket. Finding space at the 20.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. The Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Dunks a short throw down to the running back. He's brought down quickly.
Getting some yardage. I will say that. That's why I had to test to see if my team ready.
3rd down
He
play,
ain't quite ready
for
for
a fresh
it.
set of downs.
That's how the pressure.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought
We
down
ain't ready yet.
past the line to gain. And the Buffaloes
like I
pick
said,
up
we ain't
enough
ready.
yardage for a fresh set of downs.
We gonna tighten
That's
up. We gonna tighten
exactly
up.
how you dice up
tighten
the
up.
zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Offense in hurry-up mode.
I don't know if you know this offense tired. They're running zones.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short
This
of
is
the
the
first
craziest.
down. Here comes the 8th
I
play of the
guess.
opening drive, but now it's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of
The
tough.
defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like.
That's because you can't get a.
about that look.
It's not like the
They'll
blitz
make
is
an
just
adjustment
automatically
before
there.
this
Stop hitting
important play.
him when he kicked the ball.
And he puts it out of bounds, so no return.
I got one player keep doing it. Stop doing that, man.
So Western Michigan's offense takes the field.
not what we
We're
do
so
around
glad
here.
to see them today.
If I take it up just a smidgen of a level, they're gonna
First
say
down play call. How aggressive
roughing the
will
kicker.
it be? Gives it to the back. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
And he's got it again. He's found some room at the 45. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
I thought if he ran out of bounds, it's okay.
Well, Kirk,
whatever.
Western Michigan has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
You don't want to see no stats. Want to play
Back
again.
at it to start the quarter. Offense getting
Ain't
set
passed it yet.
to win a first down play. Takes the
He's
ball
not
and
done
heads to
though.
the left. Great move in the open field. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Nothing
Just like
better than
that.
offense
Now y'all
first
focus on the
down,
rim.
to be able to pick
Just
up
like that, we
big,
can pay.
positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion. So 2 big plays in a row.
You can bet your bottom dollar you finna go over rim play. Guaranteed.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he takes it in for the score.
Second
Touchdown,
story right
Western
back to it.
Michigan. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. And the Buffaloes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Russell. They tackle him
I
at the
wouldn't even
43.
ran the,
That's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
That's a big first down for this offense.
Yeah, I wouldn't
It's
have
not
ran
been a
that play
great
like that.
day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because
And the freshman able to
Wouldn't
get
have ran the
over
play
the
like
sack.
that's a
Because they
really
had
nice
ran
job
hurry
of
up
bouncing
offense
back by this defense.
and messed
after
my
giving up that
defensive
big
scheme
gain.
up.
This
So,
time they get the pressure.
Normally I
Bring
run
that
zone
quarterback
just
down.
because it makes it easier
That
for me to
sack
get a
sets up
play.
a 2nd down and long. Breaks loose at the 45. And he'll be brought down. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before.
I didn't know
to
that Colin
cut
know
into
how the
this
offense
big
mess
lead.
up the offense and the defense.
Offense
Yeah.
facing 3rd and short, approaching
Kinda
midfield.
trash.
Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? And that pass rush has trapped him. into
Make y'all
sack.
make that decision.
And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments.
I mean, it's
Basically
another
just asking
sack,
him,
Chris. I
you
mean,
know,
we're just getting started
you
here.
let the
First
ball
half,
in
and
the
we're
last
already
time.
talking
You not
about
gonna
giving
keep
up 3 sacks. Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And the returner is brought down. Here comes Western Michigan's offense out there. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. He'll take a deep shot here. That
I'm
falls
tripping on you, John. I'm
incomplete.
sorry.
An aggressive deep
That
shot
wasn't
on
no,
first down.
that wasn't a good pass.
But Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Running with purpose. They stop him right at the 24.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Go for it.
Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. Trying for a 4th down completion. Quick throw to his receiver. Complete with a
First of all, I don't know who the hell he threw it to. That
They've
just
got
ain't
it.
there.
He easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. It's caught downfield. Run down that crosses midfield to the 46.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Quarterback drops back. Short throw complete to the tight end. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Pass caught, 2nd down now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Fires it to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield.
Johnson had a game of his life.
Still no answer for this offense.
Big John.
Well, perfectly thrown football here, and this quarterback's got to be fired up. That's his first passing touchdown of the season. Here's the first of hopefully.
Like he ain't really that good of a quarterback.
And the extra
Just
point
based on
makes
the
it a
fact that
3-touchdown lead.
a lot of his passes going
So
well
touchdown,
straight.
here's the kickoff, and we'll see
That's
if the
okay. He got
opposing
that,
offense
so.
has time to answer before halftime. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage
that just
team.
gives him a little
The
extra.
offense looking to be efficient
The other
here.
quarterback's
Not
a
much
little more
time
accurate.
remaining before the end of the half. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half.
Keep the ball in the half.
Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The kickoff team out there now to get this second half underway. He's going to return it from near the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff.
With the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. The Buffaloes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes a quick grab. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. The receiver makes the grab.
I just ain't know the press.
He'll be taken down.
I ain't know the press.
First down yardage. And the Buffaloes look to keep this drive moving.
And so too.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a quick grab.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. Oh, the pass is picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. And he goes down after a solid gain on the play. That's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. First down here for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Will he score here? Touchdown, Western Michigan. This one is getting ugly. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Second down play coming up. They'll give it to the running back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Can they pick up the first on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
They bring down the return on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. Well, Kirk, Western Michigan has the lead here. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. And as we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. The Broncos offense back on the field.
How to make him,
this group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Play action here on first down. And they heave it deep downfield.
Man, what the?
Okay. They waited all game
so it's throwing ability. It just ain't there. And that's okay. It's okay. You gotta remember that. He can't throw like my last QB. He can't even throw partial like my last.
Keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock.
Yeah, I'm not starting just not trying so hard.
That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. They'll try to run for the first down. Finds room at the 30. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown Broncos. And the route is on.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
A lot of put points on the board.
And the extra point is up and good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Returner trying to create good field position. And the returner will be brought down.
I'm going to say that it's super easy to score against other teams.
Offense is back out on the field.
Kind of
time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First down, looking to throw the ball. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Lofting it toward the left sideline.
Come on, man. You got to get in front of that.
Dropped.
Don't worry. We're getting better safeties and stuff, but you got to get in front of that, bro.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive, and that's going to be a safety.
Well, Chris, just when it looked like it couldn't get any worse for these guys, it goes from being bad to even worse. They seemingly can't do anything right. At least they only have the rest of this quarter. Don't worry, fellas. It'll be over soon.
Running it back. It's Barnett. Making people miss.
What?
They bring it down
I
to the
did jug
41.
again.
The return team does a solid job there. The Western Michigan offense back on the field now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 45. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Western Michigan. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and put another touchdown up on the board.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. Coverage team brings down the returner. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The sure hands. It's Miller. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. That's the 2-minute
Willis, that's right
here.
there. He's not good at that.
Cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Crazy.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Going to try to use his legs here. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive.
Nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose. Looks like the offense able to recover it there. And the Buffaloes will bring their punt team onto the field.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Quarterback's not
Here comes
good.
Western Michigan's offense out there. A handoff to the back. A quick juke. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Broncos. And the beatdown continues.
Get the high one. That's what should have got last year.
Well, if his defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud, I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both because the running back just went right by them so easily.
Don't worry, we're going to run the ball a lot more.
Big time score.
Quarterback's not that good.
And the point after is good. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Getting set. Here's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pressure is coming. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
A sack on the play could not
that time
the pass rush.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
And the coverage team.
Face mask, no one want to see one.
The Broncos offense back on the field now. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. There's contact on the throw. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Western Michigan. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
I was here when I'm through. 6'5".
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. They need a miracle. A couple of them here in the last couple minutes. Down big. The pass rush closing in. They trap him and sack him back.
That's a difference. 10. And if I could,
well, the quarterback makes a mistake here.
I would
That's
have preferred
football
to put some
101.
linebackers
Once you get
on
outside of the
outside.
pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the...
Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket.
I personally love the aggressive approach here by this offensive coordinator. You got to take some chances. You got to create some matchups. But if you don't protect the quarterback, you have no chance.
Running out of time, and the result is going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense. And the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
After giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now. Well, this was a team that seemed to relish the underdog role, Kirk. Not many people gave them a shot, and they seemed to get fuel from that.
Yeah, they had a different kind of
Man, I don't
energy
talk
about
about. I
them
just want to let
today.
everybody know I
All the
hit
credit in
8
the world. You can
hours.
see on the sidelines how
When
fired
people say, "Oh man, I can't stream 8 hours," you just not playing the game. You
before
like that.
this game even started.
8 hours. Most of those hours was quiet because my mouth was still
He's
hurting.
going to wrap it up.
My mouth is feeling a lot better, but
For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm
8
Chris
hours
Bell.
nevertheless.
This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm going to this next week. Then that's gonna be it. Wait 1 second. One thing that's got to be on the menu is I got to go pay about a scholarship. Other than that, people gonna pass me up because they're offering them a scholarship first. Right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You still ain't right. Top 25. Who is top 25? We beat them. We beat the brakes off them. Out of your top 25. Ain't your top 25. Excuse me. I gotta offer the ones that I like a scholarship. Uh, let's I looked up 2 quarterbacks. Ain't gonna be no need. Actually, I'm in the top. So yeah, this one. Um, I'm not gonna lie. And see what they throw power is. Yeah, their stuff almost better than my. Oh my goodness. That throw power accuracy better than my quarterbacks on. Not his. Not his. His throw power. Yeah, he's better. He's way better. All right, so I broke that down to just one because I only really need. I don't think I need a QB, but got a lot more to do. Halfbacks. Now, here's the thing about halfbacks. I only really need to get one. Believe it or not. I was looking at because he's an athlete, I could put him at receiver. If he ain't got the speed. So both of these are receiving backs. One has safety valve, both are out here, recruit and the natural. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I done went too far back. Crew. Let's get it. All right, so boom. We're only picking one. So we're not even offering 2 scholarships. Which one is better? Mm-hmm. They both pretty good. Both catching the same, route running is pretty much the same, speed and acceleration pretty much the same. Awareness. So if this what I wanted a running back, then yeah, either one would do. Uh, this just has more developmental traits than this one. That's all. They both will be running backs. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick with the one with the more development traits. Cause it just is what it is. All right. Fullback. All right, it don't even matter. I think with him was more just like, I need a fullback. Better than the one I got. So we'll go ahead and do that for you. Everybody else may have to wait. This receiver, all right? I do want another good receiver. All right. His acceleration is good, so I'm pretty sure speed is good. He's also very tall. Let's go ahead and get this going. Oh, he's signed? What? That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, now for this 4-star, me to be able to do this, I gotta really work. Okay, for this 3-star, not so much. Boom. So what I want to do? Oh my goodness. I'm only gonna pick up 2 tight ends. Pause. Boom. Back. All right. So we need to see who can run block the best. There's 4-star. 64. Okay. Both of these are blocking. All right. Both of these are possession. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna go with this one. All right, him, and so that's number 7. Then I mean, uh, can I get the 4-star? That would be kind of crazy if I could. We're gonna recruit heavy on the 4-star. I ain't saying we're gonna get him, but The, only because he's slightly better at everything. I mean, nothing against him. He was a good one too. But I do want to have two different types of tight end. I just don't want two of the same people, you know. I can always add that 3-star back. O-line. Jeez Louise. Okay. We definitely offer you a scholarship. All right. We definitely going to see what he got going. We're going to offer you a scholarship. And because they've already kind of bamboozled you, we're going to go ahead and give you that 50. All right. Boom. All right. Him. We'll just offer you the scholarship. All right. Offer 7 scholarships to tackles because my tackles ain't that good. These are 3 stars and up. So this you want to do is do 10. We have to go ahead and do that 50 ball. No. Nah, that's too much. Nah, now we gotta go 50. We gotta catch up. All right, boom. That guard, well guards. Offer a scholarship. Yeah, we can go at least 10. Yeah, same thing. Go at least 10 until I figure everybody out. At some point, I'm gonna have to get a center. Defensive ends, I think I'm gonna wait. D tackles, I need 2 for sure. Scholarship. Scholarship. I don't even know if I'm ahead. I'm not even ahead of the pack. All right, so he's really leaning towards Purdue very heavily. I'm the head of the pack on this one, so I'm gonna go with the 10. Leaning towards Purdue heavily, so that means I gotta throw the whole bus. No line. Oh, middle linebackers. I got more middle linebackers. Okay, I'm not getting off. Oh, 2 of these are athletes. So you're looking at several things. Ooh, this is a big. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. Don't worry. I got a good feeling about that one. Man, where are they getting these super athletes from? Hold on, go back. Hold on, go back here. All right, so we can't get all 3. We about could though, because I can always switch them over. But for now, they're gonna always middle linebacker for that first year. Because they're athletes, I think I get the pick. Ooh, okay. So boom, we gotta at least throw that edge. All right, boom. Because I don't mind getting all 3, we can do that. All right, cornerbacks, none. I don't know why. No secondary, no kicker. Need a kicker for sure. Need a kicker for sure. Need a kicker. What are we doing? I can try to wait till the end and get a kicker. But okay, so yeah, I can just not focus on the kicker for right now and just hope that I get one later. I mean, we got no cornerbacks. I definitely need to get at least one. Second, Let's see. Oh no, no JUCO. No JUCO. Just high school. Okay, so at least with this third, I'm not so far at the back. Okay, this third I got. Okay, so Go back. Let's see this. Quarterback, whom I hope to get. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw the bus at him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna accept it. Don't really want to be overdoing it with the running back. Not yet. Fullback, I think, yeah. I'm just ahead of the curve. See, he accepted, thankfully. Tight end, got 2. One who's got at least put 10 up there. Got to at least put 10. All right. No, we got to scout y'all. Trash. That's crazy. Bingo! Bingo, bingo, bingo. I bet you I'm okay, I'm third. Well, I know that ain't in front of me. Nah. Well, I must be like second. That scholarship first. Alright. Middle linebacker. As long as I'm like first or second, I'm good. Okay, being third is not terrible, but tell you this. Being third is not great. It's not great, especially for a 4-star. You got a bunch of Power 5 schools. So I may have to let's reevaluate. I can't do the whole shebang. Push that back. The friends and the families involved. Yeah, I'm trying to push for that though. Okay. All right, I gotta do something. Yeah, that's the least I could do. All right. At that point, I've been streaming for 8 hours and some change. I will catch y'all in the very next stream I do. Till then, have a great, successful weekend. Catch you in the next one. Many of you may not know, but I stream on multiple platforms, whether it's TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch. I'm about to be trying to expand as far as my brand. I'm more than a musician.